Due to our late start time, we're going to skip the national anthem, get right into football. Buena will be starting from the 14-yard line.
Good night, Cool FM. And to all the people who are tuned in, tonight we have Buena making the 3-hour drive all the way to Chaparral High School in Scottsdale, Arizona for some semifinal flag football action.
Buena Colts and the Chaparral Firebirds here after what time is it? It's 8:12. Game was supposed to start at 6 o'clock, but we had a lightning and rain delay, and we're about ready to get underway now. I'm Todd Ryan, along with Julian Durand, and we are underway. The Colts. Oh, no.
And the Colts' first play of the game, throwing an interception to Chaparral. And Chaparral will take over at around the 8-yard line in Buena territory.
So the very first pass of the game by the Colts was right in the arms of Chaparral, and they run in for a touchdown. And the Colts down 6-0. Is that what I'm seeing here?
0-0 still.
0-0.
That was the first play of the game.
Oh, so they didn't actually score a touchdown?
No. She got brought down at around the, looks like, 11-yard line.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And here's Chaparral with their first play of the game. We have a slant route towards the inside. The ball then is not caught, and that is incomplete. They will stay at the 11-yard line. Just some rule refreshers for everyone wondering at home watching this game. A first down is every 20 yards, and that is at the 20-yard, the 40-yard line, the other 40-yard line, and the other 20-yard line. It doesn't matter if you're down at the 33. It could be a 1st and 7. It could be a 1st and 1. Every 20-yard line is a new first down. And we have a pass by Chaparral into the end zone, and they get the first score of the game. 54 seconds into this one, so Chaparral up 6-0 under a minute.
An unfortunate interception thrown by Buena leads to a Chaparral touchdown, and now the extra point is coming right now. Chaparral getting ready to kick.
Kick is up and short. Did Buena get a piece of that one? Maybe they did, but kick is no good. And it's going to be 6-0. And Buena did receive the ball to start the game, so they will be kicking off to start the second half.
A big thank you to SSVEC, our presenting sponsor, Sulphur Springs Valley Electric Cooperative, serving our community. This is an audio-only broadcast due to AIA rules. You can watch the game on the NFHS network, but you have to pay to watch.
And the Buena Colts throw an incomplete. But we have a flag on the play on the defense. Move the Buena Colts up, I believe, 10 yards.
Flag on the play, roughing the passer.
If you're just tuning in, it's 6-0. Chaparral now in the lead.
Buena. Second play of the drive. Ball is complete to Zion. Good for a gain of 3. And Todd, I was doing some research prior to the start of the game. There's one common opponent between these two teams as of yet. That is Nogales. Buena beat Nogales 35-0, and Chaparral beat Nogales 22-0. So a 2-score difference there in favor of Buena.
Semi-final playoff action.
Zion running the ball towards the outside, and she is brought down after a gain of 1. And we have a third down coming up for the Buena Colts at their own 29-yard line.
Big third down here.
11 yards to get another first down. Quick pass towards the outside. It is caught. That is number 6, Mavi Flores on the catch, the junior. The running back catching a pass.
Didn't look like she got a lot of yards, though.
And I hear the Buena Colts are going for it on this fourth down. They need 7 yards to complete it.
Being aggressive here.
Adelina faking a pass. Her flag fell down. She is scrambling towards the outside. And she is down at around the 33-yard line. And it's going to be a turnover on downs. And the Firebirds will take over.
So the Firebirds will take over with good field position here. The Colts down 6-0 due to an interception in the first play of the game by Chaparral, getting 6 points and missing the extra point. Now, Chaparral gets the ball back. Good field position here now.
So Shap at the 33 in Buena Colt territory, first down. There's the snap. Quarterback in trouble, scrambling towards the outside on her feet. And what a defensive play by Destiny. Small gain of 3 yards. So a 2nd and 10 up next for the Firebirds.
And the ball is at the, looks like the 31-yard line of the Colts.
So we've seen 2 defensive drives by the Firebirds so far, and they seem like a pretty good defensive team. Shot towards the end zone. That is caught. Nobody's pulling her flag, but that's going to be a first down for the Firebirds. But heading all the way over to the 8-yard line. And a first down, 1st and goal.
So far, Chaparral definitely dominating offensively. So the ball is now at the, looks like about the 8-yard line of the Colts. Chaparral with the ball, first down.
Shap on their 1st and goal. Shot towards the end zone. It is caught.
And dropped.
They're calling it incomplete, yes.
She had it for like a second and then it just went out of her hands.
And it seems due to the weather delay, it is going to be running clock tonight.
Oh, so I see that. You're right. The clock is running due to the fact that we had a 2-hour plus delay here. In this semifinal game, we have a running clock. 6:54 left in the first quarter.
A flag, refs blowing it dead. We have a false start on the offense.
False start on the Firebirds.
So the Firebirds will be brought back another 5 yards.
We are doing an audio-only broadcast. It's the semifinal game. NFHS has the video rights. When it gets to the semifinals and finals, all we can do is an audio radio style broadcast, unfortunately.
Here are the Firebirds on a 2nd and 13, 2nd and goal, 13 yards from the end zone. Quarterback all the time in the world, and another shot towards the end zone, overcooked, and it's going to be a 3rd down coming up for the Firebirds.
Prestige Remodeling and Restoration LLC, we thank them for their sponsorship of our semifinal game here on Cool FM Live on Facebook.
Third down, Firebirds. Quarterback on her feet, scrambling, and what a defensive play. That is number 30, Zion McLinn. pulling the flag. It's going to be a gain of about 5 yards, but the refs are whistling, and we have a player down. Let's hope everything is all right.
Well, we have a Colt down
Yes.
in the end zone area, and she's lying on her back right now.
No flag on the play, so it was all clean. So probably just incidental contact, but let's hope everything is all right.
Thank you to Seniors Helping Seniors. At Seniors Helping Seniors, their caregivers are seniors themselves. They show up ready to exceed expectations. Check them out at southernarizonaSHS.com. Desert RV in Huachuca City, aiming to build a community that surpasses RVs by giving back through local youth sports sponsorships, veteran support, and community fundraising events. Go to desertrvcenter.com. Big thanks to Jeff Rose, giving back so much in the community. Great to have them as our sports sponsor this season as well. Okay, looks like she's getting up finally. I don't know what
they are bringing the car onto the field, probably just helping her off there.
Do we know who that is?
If I can get a look at the number.
It's hard to tell. But she is being carted off, and she is upright.
Can you see the number there, Todd? Or?
Trying.
Looks like she has some sort of a towel covering the numbers, so that might be 13. Adelina Ortega, potentially. We should get a good look here.
All right, they're back to the field of play here. Chaparral with the ball.
Here, no, that was number 21, Rylan Bonar. Remember, she was a key piece in the Colts win last time around. Quarterback in trouble. Ball up for grabs. Incomplete, but there is going to be a flag on the play. I believe that's going to be roughing the passer. Yes, roughing the passer on the Colts. So on a crucial 4th down there for both teams, the Colts gave it away.
Yeah, that's a tough penalty. That's a tough penalty.
So Todd, with a little break here, let's talk about last game and that incredible finish by the Colts, able to overcome that lead.
Yeah, scoring 3 touchdowns in 3 minutes and 1 second. Now, unfortunately, they're down by 6 points, and with Chaparral, the ball is now at the 2-yard line. Is it the 2-yard line?
Looks like the 2.
Of the Colts, threatening to score and be down by 2 touchdowns again here. There's a timeout?
Yeah, timeout on the field. But yeah, complete team effort last time around by the Colts. You have the onside version for flag football. Zion extending her arms past the 40 for the Colts to recover and keep their season alive. And just that whole team effort ignited them, and they felt like they were on top of the world.
Well, and it looks like, unfortunately, right now they're already down 6 points, and the ball on the 2-yard line with Chaparral threatening to score again. They may be down by 2 touchdowns again here with 4:53 left to go in the first quarter of play.
And the Colts defense so far hasn't looked bad, but just a few mishaps here and there can prove to be very costly. But here we go. There is a first down marker to the left, so the Firebirds are going to have 4 chances to score here at the 2. And we have a running back.
We do have a flag.
Yep. False start on the offense, bringing back 5 yards. Huge break for the Colts. Now they're coming back to the 7.
At least it's brought back with a little bit more room. Instead of the ball being on the 1 or 2 yard line, It's now back on the 7-yard line. But first down still, right?
Yes.
So Chaparral with the ball. up 6-0 over the Colts, but threatening to score here with 4:35 and counting in the first quarter.
Here we are, Firebirds. Quarterback scramble towards the middle, throwing it, and I believe she passed the line of scrimmage when she passed it. We have offsetting penalties on both teams, roughing the passer on the defense.
Roughing the passer against Buena. Penalties offset.
So penalties on both the offense and the defense. Offsetting, and there's still a first down signal on the sideline. Here are the Firebirds, still first down, and a shot! Ball up for grabs, incomplete. Under 4 minutes to play, and a second down.
So far, good defense by the Colts to hold Chaparral. Ball still in the red zone for Chaparral at about the 7-yard line. Threatening to score again. The Colts down 6-0. They have to make a stand here.
And for an update on Rylan Bonar, she is on the medical table. Came up hobbling out of the cart, so she's getting tended to right now.
False start against the Firebirds.
But we have a false start on the offense, bringing back another 5, Todd.
The Colts definitely having some help here from the referees, no doubt about it, getting further away from the goal line, which is great. The ball now at the 12-yard line of the Colts.
Quarterback in trouble in the backfield, scrambling, shot towards the end zone.
Almost.
Incomplete, nearly intercepted by the Colts.
The Colts, there was a bobble by one of the Colts, and it looked like she was maybe going to almost catch it, but then the ball kind of flew.
Yeah, and if you remember early on last game, there was a bunch of deflection. It was like the first half of deflections last time around. But the Colts able to overcome that, and now I believe that's the second time the ball has been deflected upwards and incomplete.
Chaparral with the ball. It's on the 12-yard line of the Colts. This is third down. The Colts are down 6-0.
Firebird shot towards the end zone, overcooked yet again, and a fourth down coming up for the Firebirds. How about this defensive stint so far by the Colts?
So far, so good. That's what they needed to do here. And I'm assuming they're going to go for fourth down. You almost have to.
Yep.
When you're on the 12-yard line of your opponent, you've got to go for fourth down. So
they are making some substitutions, I believe, or they're just meeting up with the coach. Just some play calling there. So here we go. Huge play for both sides of the ball. 1:45 left to go in the first. Fourth down, Firebirds. Shot towards the end zone. Batted down. Colts get the defensive stop. Turnover on downs. Looks like it's going to be a defensive game today, Todd. Both teams showing out on the defensive side of the ball. Let's see what we're in for today.
This is actually a pretty amazing stand here by the Colts. The ball was down at the 2-yard line. Thanks to some penalties and so forth, the ball was brought back, and a great defensive stand by the Colts, who have the ball now. First down, and the ball is at the 12-yard line.
Yeah, so the Colts taking over where the Firebirds lost it. Adelina. Ball up for grabs. Nearly intercepted again. That is the fourth time today. And
another deflection.
Deflection.
It was partially, reached up for it, and then it just tipped up high in the air.
Probably went up 15 feet in the air. Plenty of time for anyone to go and get it. Luckily for the Colts and for the Firebirds, no person on either team was able to come up with it.
6-0 the score. Chaparral in the lead. 1 minute and 5 seconds and counting here in the first quarter left to go. Second down now for the Colts.
High protection for the quarterback. Adelina shot down the field. Overcooked. That was Zion McLean, intended receiver. Third down up next for the Colts. And these Firebirds are looking like a defensive-minded team early on in this one.
Third down. Ball still at the 12-yard line. The Colts have the ball, but not able to move it much at all so far today.
And it is at the 12-yard line, so they only need 8 yards for a first down. Get it to that 20-yard line, to their own 20-yard line. See what the Colts can do on this 3rd and long. Adelina in trouble, scrambling, Laundry on the field. She's brought down at the 16.
There is a penalty flag, is there?
Yes. It's going to be on the offense.
Yeah, against the Colts, unfortunately. So, I'm assuming they're going to have to kick the ball away.
It is still going to be 3rd down.
Oh, it's
so
still going to be 3rd.
More,
okay.
I believe one more shot at it. They are brought back 5 yards. Might have been a false start.
Holding on the Colts.
Or holding.
Still 3rd down.
3rd down. How many yards to go for the first down?
Looks like they're at the 6, so 14 yards.
And the quarter is over. At the end of 1 quarter of play, it's Chaparral Firebirds 6 and the Buena Colts 0. There's a 1-minute timeout here before we start the 2nd quarter of play. And the Colts will have a 3rd down. And let's hope they can start to move the ball here and get back in this game and start to take control more. A big thank you to Stan Greer Millworks, Southeastern Arizona's premier supplier of custom doors and windows with a distinguished history spanning 40 years with offices in Tucson and in Hereford. Discover more at StanGreerMillworks.com. Pass on a legacy with Stan Greer Millworks. Thank you to Ed Morse Automotive Group, Sierra Vista. Stop in today and experience the difference. Cochise County is now backed by Morse. American Southwest Credit Union, thank you for your coverage of our sponsorship. Join the credit union that supports your community at ascu.org. Federally insured by NCUA, equal opportunity lender. And we're ready to go here.
Yeah, back to action here, 2nd quarter in the semifinals. Long pass, and that's going to be intercepted once again at the 21-yard line. Tough break if you're the Colts, but at the same time, you had bad field position. Try to go for the home run play. Intercepted it. Instead of being at the 6-yard line, they end up being at the 21. Look at the cup half full if you're the Colts there. But on the other hand, the other team has the ball at the 20-yard line.
So that's the 2nd interception of the night so far by the Colts. So got to get that turned around.
Thrown interception by the Colts.
Thrown interception, yeah, right. 11:53 left to go here in the first half.
And the Firebirds taking over at the 20.
Firebirds now with the ball, first down.
Quarterback in trouble, and that's a sack. That's Destiny in the backfield for a loss of 8 yards. We're going to have a 2nd and goal at the 28.
Defense has got to come through again here for the Colts. They did the last stand. Let's hope they can do it again this time around and get the ball back quickly. 2nd down for Chaparral right now. Ball is on the 20-yard line of the Colts.
Are they calling it an incomplete there? Or are sacks just go back to the line of scrimmage potentially? But here we go, nonetheless, 2nd and 20, 2nd and goal. Quarterback once again in trouble in the backfield. All the time in the world. Shot towards the end zone. Incomplete once again. Crowd not happy. Wants a pass interference on the Colts. No flag on the play. Or yes, we do have a flag on the play.
And it's against the Colts.
I believe that is going to be a pass interference.
I just didn't see the flag fly. Well, that's not good.
Pass interference.
Yep. So that'll be a 10-yard penalty.
Yeah,
and the
moving
ball
up
will
to
be
the
at the
10.
10-yard line. All right. Ball at the 10-yard line of the Colts. Chaparral with the ball. It's second down and goal. 10:56 left to go in the first half.
Quarterback once again, all the time in the world. Destiny applying pressure. And another sack. How about the speed there in the backfield by Destiny Villalobos? And, of course, great coverage downfield by the other Colts, the safeties, and, of course, the cornerbacks, able to make all of that happen.
Third down. Ball at the 10-yard line. A little past the 10. Looks like maybe 11 of the Colts. Chaparral threatening to score again. Here comes the snap.
Third and goal. Quarterback once again, all the time in the world. Off her back foot. Incomplete in the end zone. That is great pressure from the Colts defense. Incomplete. Fourth and goal coming up for the Firebirds.
So another key fourth down here for the Colts defense. Ball on the 10-yard line. This is an audio-only broadcast, unfortunately, folks. Sorry about that. Due to NFHS rules, AIA rules, you can watch the game if you'd like to pay for it on the NFHS network.
And Emily Perez, great defensive play right there.
Fourth down, Chaparral with the ball. Colts, okay, what they're going to try.
They're going for the extra the field goal right here.
Here comes the kick. Did they get it?
Kick is good.
They did.
So now it is a two-score game.
Wow.
9-0 Firebirds.
The kick is good. And Chaparral adds to their lead, now 9-0.
Pretty surprised they elected to go for the field goal there after the extra point on their touchdown score didn't go so well. But that time, kick is up, kick is good. It is now a two-score game in favor of the Firebirds. We have Destiny on the carry. Flag gets pulled, and that might be a first down as she crossed the 20-yard line. Yes, that is a first down for the Colts. We have a 1st and 19. Adelina pass towards the outside. Ball is batted. That's Destiny, the intended receiver. Incomplete, second down for the Colts.
7:42 left here in the first half. Colts down 9-0. Colts have the ball. And the ball is about the 21-yard line?
Looks to be around the 21.
Second down. They got to get the ball to
the 40.
The 40, and it's at the 21. Here comes the snap.
Adelina Ortega, all the time in the world, shot down the field. Body contact, incomplete for the Colts. So third down coming up.
.649 to go here in the first half of play. Down 9-0. The Colts are down. They've got the ball. It's third down. The snap.
Here's Destiny Villalobos on the carry. Has the whole team of Firebirds around her, and it's going to be a carry of 4 yards. And we have a 4th and 15 for the Colts. And they're electing to punt here. Get the Firebirds out of good field position. And if you're Buena here, this might be a good case scenario with the way the defense has been going. Get a good turnover on downs on the other side of the field. But here's Adelina Ortega. Nice punt. Caught at the 45. Ball being returned. Flag has not been pulled yet. Finally pulled at the 34-yard line in Buena Colts territory. So once again, the Firebirds starting out with good field position.
Chaparral with the ball. Once again, here at the 33 yard line of the Colts. In good field position again with that return. Threatening to score. Once again, it's going to be up to the Colt defense to stop them.
Pressure in the backfield. Quarterback has all the time in the world. Still on her feet. Pass intended for the blocker. That's incomplete. So here we go. Nice defensive play by the Colts. Down at the 33-yard line once again. Ball was incomplete. And the Firebirds, they need 13 yards for a first down, which would be at the Colts 20-yard line. Firebirds snap the ball. Colts applying pressure from one blitzer. Pass towards the middle of the field. It is caught. And she is brought down at the 20. Let's see if they get a fresh set of downs here. They're calling it just past the 20-yard line. It's going to be a fresh set of downs. It's going to be a first and goal for the Firebirds.
So far, the Firebirds offensively, they're really on fire. So to speak. No other better way to describe it here. With 4:17 left to go in the first half, the Colts down 9-0.
Really, on both sides of the ball, the Firebirds have been looking quite well. We'll see what they can do here before the halftime buzzer. Ball is snapped. One blocker and incomplete. You hear the Colts in the background getting hyped for their team as a great defensive play was made. So we have a second and goal now for the Firebirds at the 19.
.322 left here in the first half.
So the Colts should have another shot at offense. Look to put some points on the board. Ball through the hands of the Firebirds. Incomplete. We have a third and goal coming up for the Firebirds. And the Colts have been looking pretty good defensively, but the offense having some struggles. But yet again, the Firebirds threatening to score as they're in the red zone.
So another key down here for the Colts to try to stop the Firebirds.
Huge third down here for both teams. Firebirds looking to extend their lead. Colts looking to put a stop to that. Ball snapped. Pressure in the backfield by Destiny. Quarterback lets it go. Incomplete. Colts once again. Great defensive play. And we have a fourth and goal. And a flag on the offense. Bring them back. So it's still going to be third down.
Buena will decline.
And Buena
Fourth down.
declines the penalty, making it 4th down.
Yeah, good call there. 4th down for Chaparral. Ball at the 19-yard line of the Colts.
And they're going to go for it, Todd.
And they're going to go for it.
Huge play, probably the biggest play of the game as of yet. 4th down. And the quarterback running to the coach for some offensive play calling.
We're at the 2-minute mark left in the first half.
Here are the Firebirds. Shot towards the end zone. That is caught. The Firebirds score once again. It is 15-0. After the Firebirds' 4th drive of the game. And they extend their lead to a 2-score game now.
15-0. And they'll go for an extra point, I believe. Chaparral.
Chaparral missing their last PAT after their first touchdown. Kick is up, and the kick is good, making the score 16-0. I'm not sure if there is 2-point conversions here in flag football. I have not seen one yet. This is my 3rd time covering flag, and I've not seen a 2-point conversion try. So it's either a 2-score game if they allow 2-point conversions, or a 3-score game, supposing they don't. But here are the Colts taking over at their own 14. 1:54 left to go in the first half. We have a nice misdirection play by the Colts. And she has nothing but open field ahead of her until her flag is pulled. That is number 5, Haley Dale, the junior, on the carry. About a 31-yard carry by Haley Dale. What a play. And we have an injured player on the Firebird. Looks to be a cramp. They're getting her stretched out.
It's an injured Chaparral player.
Yes. I believe that is the quarterback for Shep.
So
and the Colts, that is a 22-yard carry by Haley Dale. And move the sticks for the Colts.
Big thank you to Allo Fiber, your new home team internet, TV, and phone provider. Visit allofiber.com to learn more about the Allo Fiber difference and become a fiber fan. Now available in Sierra Vista. If you're just joining us, it's an audio-only broadcast due to NFHS rules. You can watch the game on the NFHS network by actually paying to do so. As all semifinal and finals games on the NFHS network, you must pay per view, so to speak.
But here we go, fresh set of downs for the Colts. At the 31, at the 36, needed 4 yards for a first down. Adelina Ortega, shot in traffic, incomplete. Zion intended receiver, but that looks like it's going to be pass interference on the defense. Still waiting on the call for the refs. Or there might be unnecessary roughness. It is a flag on the Firebirds. So once again, yes, pass interference on the Firebirds and an automatic first down for the Colts. Moving them up 5 yards. 10 yards to the 46.
Timeout, Buena, last of the half.
And here we go, Buena calling timeout for some clock management.
1:36 left to go here in the first half. So it'd be nice, Julian, if the Colts can come down and get a touchdown here before halftime.
Yeah, if they can get a touchdown, make it a 1-score game. They are kicking off to start. Or not kicking off, but the Firebirds will start with the ball the second half. And if they can get a stop, they're right there and heading on to the state championship game, which will be played at, where was it? Colonel del Sol? Or someplace here in Phoenix. And that will be against either Campo Verde or Arizona College Prep, who are also playing at this exact moment.
And that game would be on Saturday at 6 p.m. if the Colts were to win and advance. That's when the game would be. Colts have the ball. Here's the snap right now.
As you heard earlier, that was their last timeout of the half. Adelina Ortega shot down the field. What a catch. Zion McLinn. I believe the intended receiver was Haley Dale, but Zion said, give me that, and stole the pass from her. And they move all the way up to the 30, so fresh set of downs. You're pushing towards the red zone. Plenty of time left, and the Colts with their best drive of the game so far.
Ball at the 30-yard line of the Firebirds. 1:26 left to go here in the first half. The Colts are down 16-0. Here we go. First down.
Colts at the 30 in Firebird territory. Refs blowing it dead after the snap. And that's going to be a false start on the Colts, bringing them back 5 yards. Back to the 35.
False start on the Colts.
Right Way is now serving Sierra Vista and Cochise County, providing heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical services. We're happy to support our local athletic sports broadcasts. Ball now at the 35-yard line of Chaparral. Critical moment here in this game for the Colts. They've got to get points on the board. 1:25 left to go here in the first half. And it's first down for the Colts, 35, and here comes the snap.
Here's Adelina Ortega, pass to Zion. Great gain on the play of about 6-7 yards.
And the clock is still running, 1:15 and counting.
You're going to see a lot of those plays heading towards the sideline. I don't know if they're calling it out of bounds to stop the clock, as this game was delayed 2 hours. It is running clock. So let's see how the Colts play it out with this last minute of action in the first half. Adelina Ortega once again in trouble, handing it off to Destiny. What a heads-up play, but she is brought back for a loss.
48 seconds, 47.2 seconds left, and the clock just stopped now. I'm guessing a timeout, it looks like. The ball now at the 33-yard line.
Supposedly the Colts were out of timeouts, but they called one, so they must have not been. The refs are getting together to talk about it. I'm not sure if they're out of timeouts. The Firebirds did call the first time out of the game. I'm not sure if there was some miscommunication on the field, but we play on. Colts at the 33. Third down, huge third down. 3rd and 13 till the next first down at the 20. Ball is snapped. Shot down the field. She's open. It is incomplete. Intended receiver, Haley Dale. What a pass by Adelina Ortega. And let's give a quick shout out to the blockers in the backfield. We have number 9, Aubriana Garcia. And number 33, Amaya Wilkinson. Well, actually number 32, but number 32 is not on the roster.
So we're at 4th down now for the Colts. The ball at the 33-yard line of Chaparral. 40.8 seconds left here in the first half. Here we go. Snap.
Adelina Ortega shot. What a play! My goodness! A pass to Zion, lateraling it to Destiny. Was that drawn up by the coach? I need to know if that was Coach Braswell who came up with that play. That was beautiful, and the Colts get their first score of the game before the halftime buzzer. How about that play right there, Todd?
That is amazing. You'll have to explain that play again.
Here we go. Adelina Ortega hitting the out route to Zion McLean. Destiny coming around the corner. Ball was lateraled, and she caught it. Beautiful execution by the Colts. Extra point is up and good. Your score is 16-7 with 32.1 left to go in the first half. Colts, spirits are high. They are right back into this one.
Yeah, that's exactly what the Colts needed, and you're right. I wish we could have shown that on video, and we will. After the game, we'll try to get some video coverage of the best moments of the game for you here with Dan the Man back in the studio. Unfortunately, right now for this semifinal game, we can only give you the audio broadcast due to AIA rules. You can watch the game and pay for it on the NFHS network. 32 seconds left here in the first half. Chaparral now with the ball. Down. The Colts are down 16-7.
And here are the Firebirds taking over at their own 14-yard line. Pressure in the backfield. She's in trouble. Ball is up for grabs. Overcooked. Double coverage there by the Colts. Beautiful defense. That was number 16, Jasmine Gema, putting pressure on the wide receivers of the Firebirds. And that's going to be an incomplete. Stop the clock. 26.1 left to go in this first half. And the Firebirds, I was hearing a little talk between the coaches and some Firebird staff. The 2-hour delay was affecting these players. So they were a little shut down before the game. I mean, you can't blame them. That's 2 hours of just waiting and waiting. But here we go. Second down. Ball is caught and brought down. That is number 12, Jaden Haymore on the defensive stop. But move the chains for the Firebirds. They're moving up to the 26-yard line and a fresh set of downs for them. 12-yard reception.
Still says fourth down, though.
Has to be a mistake. Should be first. They're saying the ball was inbounds. They're keeping the clock running. 10 seconds left to go till the halftime buzzer. Colts are getting rowdy on the sidelines. They can feel it. They are in this game, and the Firebirds are just going to let this one go. They are going to start the second half with the ball. 16-7. Todd, the Colts are in it. Ended the first half on a high note. How about that finish to the first half for the Colts, scoring that wondrous touchdown and getting a stop pretty much defensively?
Absolutely. This is exactly what the Colts needed. They got the score before halftime here because so far, throughout much of the first half, it's all been Chaparral. The Colts threw 2 interceptions, unfortunately. So their very first play of the game was an interception.
Yep.
So they didn't get off on the kind of foot that they wanted to. But at least now they're back in the game. At halftime here, there will be 4 minutes and 44 seconds of a break.
Yes, a pretty short touchdown.
Yeah,
halftime.
They made it a little shorter due to the rain delay because we had a 2-hour and 15-minute roughly rain delay. Did we get going at about 8:15?
Around that time, 8:12, I believe.
So at least now the Colts have some momentum at the end here of the first half, and they got some hope back again here as the score is 16-7. So we'll get going underway here with the second half in about 4 minutes and counting. We want to thank our sponsors. Can't do it without you. SSVEC and all of our sponsors putting their investment into local youth sports and making this coverage free to you. Stop by at our list of sponsors locations and do business with the businesses that support the stuff you love. We got the complete list of our sponsors in our post description here on Cool FM Live. Thank you to Prestige Remodeling and Restoration LLC. Sierra Vista has pioneered a visionary approach of customer-centric service at Prestige Remodeling. Visit them today, prestigesierravista.com. Big thank you also going out to the good folks at Sierra Toyota. They want to buy your car, truck, or SUV. Get your vehicle appraised in 30 minutes or less. No vehicle will be turned away. Sierra Toyota, locally owned, community driven. Barnett's Towing and Barnett's Propane, serving our community since 1963. Big thank you to Chip at Vinny's Pizza of Sierra Vista, serving our community for 45 years with some great pizza, wings, and sandwiches. By the way, we're going to have another contest post where you can win a $50 gift card from Chip at Vinny's Pizza on Sunday. So just go to our Facebook page at Cool FM Live, and all you have to do is like and comment the contest post on Sunday, probably around noon, and you'll be eligible to be a part of the drawing coming up sometime next week here on Cool FM Live. Thank you to Chip at Vinny's Pizza for supporting our youth sports sponsorship coverage. Big thank you to Duran Plumbing, serving Sierra Vista and Cochise County for residential and commercial plumbing projects for 10 plus years. With a lifetime of experience in the industry, proud supporter of local sports programs and athletes. The Sherry Ethel team at Long Realty, proud to support our young athletes as well all season long. If you're in the market to buy or sell, make your first call to the real estate experts. 717-599-2439. And thank you to Always Faithful Dog Training. Check them out on Google them, correcting behavior and obedience challenges by building a relationship of trust and respect through leadership training with no treats, no clickers, no shot collars, and no gimmicks. Always Faithful Dog Training. Google them for more information. We've got about a minute 25 left to go here at halftime. The Colts are down 16-7. It's a semifinal game here of the 5A girls flag football tournament here for the AIA. I'm Todd Ryan, along with my cohort here, Julian Duran. And Julian, finally the Colts getting back into the game here. And I think they now maybe have their mojo back. Let's hope that's the case here. 55 seconds left to go here in halftime here as the clock is ticking and we start the second half of play.
And I have some other news, some other local news here, Todd.
Yes.
The Buena Colts opening night in basketball ends in a thriller at Ironwood Ridge. They were able to come out on top, I believe 63-60 or 63-62. So real nail biter in Tucson, Arizona. But the Colts starting out their season very nice, 1-0 against Ironwood Ridge. Same first opponent as last year. Last year, remember, that was at home. This time it was away. Samuel Criado last time around hitting a game winner off the backboard from the three-point line at the buzzer. So the Colts once again, first game of the season, coming out on top against Ironwood. Congrats to the boys from Buena.
Good start to the season. A fun, close game all the way. A game that we had with Bill McCulloch from 520 Sports and calling the game on our Cool FM Live Facebook page and YouTube page as well. So if you missed that game, you can check it out and check out some of the play in video on our Facebook or YouTube page. But a good start. Congratulations to Dennis, our sports director and, of course, coach of the Colts boys basketball team. We're ready to get underway here with the second half of play. Chaparral with the ball.
Quarterback scrambling towards the inside. That is number 7. Jocelyn Udenhaven, the junior for the Buena Colts, making the defensive stop for the Colts. Second half underway here. It is a chilly night in Phoenix, Arizona, 55 degrees. Cloudy skies. We have a slight breeze of about 1 to 2 miles per hour as well.
Definitely a chilly one tonight, for sure.
Yeah.
Chaparral with the ball now once again. Quarterback scrambling.
What a pass, threading the needle. The quarterback by the Firebird quarterback threading the needle on that pass, and Jaden Haymore making the play defensively. Sorry, that is Callie Sturdivant. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, but she is a senior defensive back for the Colts. And it is second down for the Firebirds at the 27. Here we go, second down, Firebirds. Ball is snapped, quarterback once again, all the time in the world. Buena, what amazing defense back, but it is caught. I'll tell you this, the quarterback for the Firebirds has incredible patience. They have 2 blockers to 1 blitzer. The Firebirds have 2 blockers, the Colts are only blitzing 1 player. But her patience is incredible as of yet. That is a good pass all the way to the 44-yard line and a first down for the Firebirds. But the Colts' pressure down the field has been pretty good. Firebirds snapping the ball, first down at the 44. Pass towards the middle of the field. It is caught. And she is brought down by Haley Dale. But the Firebirds are making their way down the field, moving into Colt territory at the 46.
And about 6 more yards for a first down, right?
Yes, 6 more yards to move the sticks for the Firebirds. It is second down. The Colts, who started this game pretty well off defensively, did not carry into the second half, or so it has not happened yet. But here we go, Firebirds getting ready to go. Second down at the 46. Ball is snapped. Quarterback chooses to scramble, and Destiny Villalobos, once again, her 3rd sack of the game, right at the line of scrimmage. And that is going to bring up a third down for the Firebirds with 8:40 left to go in the third quarter.
Colts down 16-7. This is an important stand here for them. Third down. The ball at the 45-yard line of the Colts. Let's see if the Colts defense can come through once again. Here we go.
2 blockers for the Firebirds once again. The quarterback has to throw the ball. Bad down. That's Haley Dale, the quarterback for the Colts, forcing a 4th down at the 45. Do you go for this if you're the Firebirds? I say you do. You need 5 yards. Colts are pressuring on both ends of the ball at this point, being a 1-2 score game here. And the Colts are getting hype on the sideline. And I believe they are punting. They're punting this one away. The Colts will gain control.
Chaparral doesn't want to take any chances on this Colt momentum, I guess. They're just playing it safe.
Yeah, you don't want the Colts with good field position. Ball is kicked, caught by Zion at the 20. Lateral to Destiny. She is gone. No one is pulling her flag. Finally down.
There is a penalty flag.
No, we have some laundry on the field. I believe it is going to be on the Firebirds with how the Colts are celebrating. Might be some unnecessary roughness.
Holding against the Firebirds.
Or holding. Moving up the Colts another 10 yards from where she was brought down.
So the ball will now be at the 44-yard line.
So they need another 16 yards to the other 40-yard line for a first down. And we have plenty of time left to go in this game, Todd.
7:13 here in the third quarter. First down for the Colts. Here's the snap.
We have a run play. That's Aubriana Garcia. What a run by Aubriana Garcia. That is the first run play, I believe, by either team so far. If I'm not mistaken, that might be the first, second, or third, but running has been extremely scarce today and moved the sticks for the Colts. Fresh out of downs at the 39.
So the Colts with the ball, first down. Here's the snap.
Adelina Ortega, that's a pass to Haley Dale. Colts are moving down the field. That is good for 5 yards over to the 34. So the Colts, once again, we're seeing this second half momentum. Started with that touchdown late in the second quarter, carried over. Now, over here, make that a 6-yard reception to the 33. And the Colts threatening to score once again.
Second down now for the Colts. 33-yard line. Here's the snap.
Adelina Ortega pass to Zion for another gain, this time only 3 yards. Zion did kind of try to juke her way through the defense. Maybe would have been a better option, just get it and go. Maybe get some more yardage there, but nonetheless, Colts still pacing down the field. Make that a 4-yard reception, actually, over the 29.
29-yard line of Chaparral. The Colts, third down. Here comes the snap by the Colts.
Snap to Destiny, fake handoff towards the left, and it's going to be a carry of about 4 yards of crucial and just huge play coming up for the Colts. Fourth down, you're at the 25-yard line. You need 5 yards for a first down to move into the red zone here.
You got to get to the 20-yard line at least. It's fourth down and 5.
And the Colts are going for it.
And they're going to go for it. Here we go. Here comes the snap.
Snap. Same play. This time they do hand it off. And I believe they get it. The Colts get it once again. They're in the red zone. They can make it a 1-score game. They are at the 15-yard line. First and goal.
Well, technically 16, it looks like.
Yeah.
It's first down for the Colts. Here comes the snap.
Zion McGlynn open towards the outside. Once again extending, kind of like that play last game, to recover the onside, the flag version of the onside, and she moves them all the way up to the 7 or 8 yard line. It is second and goal. They are extremely close to another touchdown.
Colts down 16-7. We've got 4 minutes and counting left here in the third period of play in this semifinal game.
And it looks to be at the 8 yard line. Colts nearing another score. Another run play. That's Aubriana Garcia on the carry once again. Looks like she was brought down at the line of scrimmage. Forgive me if I get any names wrong. We are pretty far from the field. It is hard to see the numbers. We are doing our best here. But here we go, Todd. Colts nearing another touchdown.
And the ball is placed at the
8 yard line.
8 yard line of Chaparral. Here we go. Here's the snap.
Adelina Ortega pressured in the backfield. She is going to be sacked. Moving the Colts back all the way to the 14 yard line, it looks like. So here you go, fourth down. And it looks like they're going for the 3 points here. Chance to make it a 1-score game. Huge kick here for the Colts. Adelina Ortega set to kick. Kick is up. And that could have been good from around the 40-yard line, Todd. What a kick. Adelina Ortega getting it to go for the Colts. It is now a 1-score game. It is 16-10. And let's say the Colts do score another touchdown. From what I've seen from Adelina Ortega and how she kicks the football, it looks like the Colts can take the lead with another touchdown and a PAT.
16-10, folks. The Colts are back in it. By the way, we did get the final score for that basketball game. Buena Colts boys won 63-60 was the final. Dan, the man back at the studio, just sent me that score. So congratulations to Coach Dennis Baker and the boys' first game of the season for the Buena Colts, winning 63-60. All right, Chaparral with the ball.
And this might be a hot take, but at the same time, it might not be. The Colts starting with defensive field position and the other team taking over at their own 14-yard line might just be better for the Colts with how their defense has been going than just going for the onside recovery back to their other 20-yard line. Because this Colt defense, I'll tell you, it is something special. We have a first down at the 20 for the Firebirds. 1st and 20. Pressure in the backfield. Ball is thrown. It is incomplete. 2nd down, and the Firebirds have a long way to go to move the sticks.
1 minute and counting left here in the third quarter of play. The Colts are down 16-10. Chaparral with the ball. 2nd down. And the ball is at the 20-yard line, but they got to get to the 40. Right?
They have to get to the 40.
So Chaparral has to get another 20 yards for a first down. And here comes the snap.
Firebirds in trouble. What a defensive play. I believe that's once again Destiny Villalobos in the backfield. But let's give a shout out to these cornerbacks for the Buena Colts.
Slapping the ball down. That was one of the Buena Colts that slapped the ball down, wasn't it?
That was Destiny Villalobos in the backfield, but Haley Stansbury, as the defensive back for the Colts, is having herself a game. You see her right here closer. Well, you will see her once the game is able to be uploaded.
Okay, that is it for the third quarter of play. And we have a 1-minute timeout. As we head into the fourth quarter, the Colts down by 6 points. We've got another exciting one here for you, folks. 16-10. Chaparral with the lead here as we head into the fourth quarter. Thank you to SSVEC, Sulphur Springs Valley Electric Cooperative, powering our live stream youth sports coverage all year long. SSVEC serving our community. Thank you as well to Eagle Plumbing, providing expert service in Cochise County for over 50 years, family owned and trusted for everything from leaks to major repairs. They're just one call away. Eagle Plumbing, proud supporters of local sports. All right, the Colts and the Firebirds. The Firebirds with the ball, 3rd down. The ball is at the 20-yard line, and here we go.
Looks like this one's going to go down to the wire once again. 3rd and 20 for the Firebirds. Shot towards the middle of the field. It is caught, brought down just before the 40, around the 38, 39-yard line. That's Haley Stansbury pulling the flag. And it's going to be a 4th and 1. What a huge 3rd down, a 19-yard reception for the Firebirds. Yeah. And the Colts, can they pull out some Buena magic and get a stop here?
11:28 left to go in the game.
You see how they're lined up here, Todd?
Yeah.
3 people to the left. It might be a run towards the right here, leaving some open field, but you never know. Let's see what the Firebirds cook up here on the biggest play of the game so far.
4th down, Chaparral with the ball. High snap.
Run to the
Can
left.
They get him?
And that looks like it's going to be a first down, 6-yard carry for the quarterback going left. Setting up a 1st and 15. First and 16 for the Firebirds.
The ball at the 44-yard line. Chaparral with the ball. 10:33 left in the game. First down. Blow the whistle by the ref here. What is it?
Heard something about a jersey. I believe she just didn't have her jersey tucked in.
All right.
or something of that sort. But here we go. We are back to action. First down, huge drive for both teams. Quarterback scrambling towards the outside. And we have a flag on the play. This is going to be against the Colts. I believe it's going to be unnecessary roughness, possibly a personal foul.
Holding against the Colts.
They're calling that a holding. So another 10 yards. Moving up to the 36, I believe? No. They're moving all the way up to the 41.
So the ball now at the 41-yard line of the Buena Colts. Chaparral with the ball, first down. Colts are down 16-10. And here comes the snap. And the play.
Pressure in the backfield. Quarterback throws it away. I'm not sure if there is intentional grounding in flag football. No flag on the play. I believe there is not. So incomplete. 2nd and 1, Firebirds.
Nobody around that ball, that's for sure, after she threw it. So 2nd down for Chaparral. Ball at the 41.5-yard line. 9:18 left to go in the game. And here comes the snap.
2nd down, quarterback choosing to scramble once again, gets the first down and more. Carry of about 4 yards over to the 37-yard line.
Big thank you to Sonic Sierra Vista. Wednesdays is Wacky Pack Wednesday. Kids' meals are $2.49. Thursdays is 99-cent corn dogs all day and all night at your Sonic in Sierra Vista. Okay, so Chaparral now has another first down, right?
Yes. 1st and long. At the 38.
Here comes the snap.
Shot towards the middle of the field. Nearly intercepted by Jocelyn Udenhaven. The junior linebacker for the Colts making the defensive play there, bringing up a 2nd and long.
That's what the Colts need right now, is an interception. They've already been intercepted themselves by Chaparral twice so far. 7:56 left to go in the game. 2nd down. Here comes the snap.
2nd and 18. Firebirds, pressure in the backfield. Flag on the play. It's going to be on the offense. Bring the Firebirds back. Illegal block on the Firebirds. A little bit too much contact there. And they are being brought back. Huge play for the Colts here.
Clock continues to tick. 7:46 left to go in the game. It's 16-10. The Colts are down by 6 points. Penalty on the field here. The ball now at the close to the 48.5-yard line of the Colts with Chaparral with the ball. It's 2nd down.
So how about this, Todd? They need 29 yards to move the sticks and get a first down.
Good odds for the Colts to stop them at least. Let's see if they can do it.
Pressure in the backfield once again. Ball is caught. Brought down at around the 35-36. And that's going to bring up a 3rd and long. And just to give you kind of a portrayal of how cold it is here in Phoenix, you can see your breath.
I believe it. I'm glad I brought my jacket here tonight. I didn't think it was going to be quite this cold. Late start, a 2-hour and 10-minute rain delay, roughly 12 minutes, 2 hours and 12 minutes. Finally got underway at about 8:12 this evening. Chaparral with the ball at the 34-yard line of the Colts. It's 3rd down. 6:40 and counting left in this game. The Colts are down 16-10. Chaparral with the ball. Here's the snap right now.
The Colts desperate for a stop here. Probably the biggest play of the game so far. Quarterback all the time in the world. The ball is caught. No flag has been pulled yet. Flag is finally pulled, and that looks like it's going to be a first down for the Firebirds. Looks like a 28, 29-yard reception. Colts couldn't really grab onto her flag there. But do we have a flag on the play?
There's some confusion.
This is on the Firebirds, man. That's a huge break.
That is a big break for the Colts.
And obviously,
what
Colts
happened?
are going to accept that.
What happened?
It was an illegal block, too much contact in the backfield by the blockers of the Firebirds.
Colts.
And that moves them back to the 44.
Very fortunate for the Colts that occurred. All right, we're at third down still.
And now they're back to the 44. They need 24 yards instead of just the first down. So the Colts, once again, still in this one.
Colts are down 16-10. We've got 6 minutes left to go in the game. Chaparral Firebirds with the ball, third down and very long. Ball at the 44-yard line of the Colts. And the snap.
Shot down the field. Ball deflected once again. Fourth down. You got to punt this if you're the Firebirds. Do you go for it when you need 24 yards for a first down? Not sure if that's what they're looking to do. And yes, they are punting this one away. Here we go. Can the Buena Colts stir up some Colt magic to end this one? We have a nail biter in Scottsdale, Arizona.
5:16 and counting as the clock continues to tick. The Colts down by 6 points. Chaparral with the kick.
Squib kick to the 24. Zion gets it. Lateral to Destiny. And she is brought down at around the 28-yard line. So the Colts, in what could be their last drive of the game, potentially their last drive of the season, what can they do to keep the season alive? It is all coming down to this drive right here, folks.
And the ball actually at the 25-yard line.
So the Colts taking over at their own 25. We have a false start on the Colts. It's going to be a first down and 20.
That hurt.
What is Coach Braswell cooking up on the sidelines for this Colt offense?
First down for the Colts at the 20-yard line. 4:59 left in the game. Here's the snap.
Haley Dale on the reception. Juke and right going left. Great carry. Great catch. Great moves. She is moving past the 30-yard line, I believe. Or just shy of it. Or right on it.
So the ball at the 30-yard line, it looks like for the Colts. Nice little gain there. Second down for the Colts. Now the referee is calling a whistle.
Haley Dale coming out. Haley Stansbury coming in, I believe. Hard to see from this distance.
And here's the snap.
Pass to the left, undercooked that time by Adelina Ortega.
So we're at third down now for the Colts as the clock continues to tick. We're at 4 minutes left in the game. Colts need to score. They're down 16-10.
It is some good news for Colts fans watching. I believe the intended receiver there was number 21, Rylan Bonar. If you guys remember us saying she was injured quite early on in this one in the first quarter, but she is back And the catch by Zion. Once again, they'll play to score the touchdown. Destiny at the 40, the 30, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Colts. We are knotted at 16 with 3.5 left to go in this fourth quarter. That same play to end that first half, Todd. They executed it once again. They scored once again. It is tie game at 16. The Colts on the other side are going crazy.
Unbelievable play. Whoa. I can't wait till we...
And looks like they were going too crazy on the sidelines.
They just got a sideline warning, but that's not a penalty, though, right? That's just a warning.
I believe it's similar to how in basketball you get a delay of game warning, and then the next one, it's a technical foul. I believe it's around the same.
Okay, here comes the extra point. We're all tied up at 16 apiece. We got to get this extra point.
This is for the lead here, Todd. Adelina Ortega. The ball is in your hands. Kick is up. Kick is good. The Colts have the lead, and they can smell it in the air. One defensive stop, and they are moving on to the state championship game.
That game, if the Colts win, will be played on Saturday at 6 p.m. And we already know who they're going to play, right?
Well, the game started at 7 o'clock. The game was also here in Phoenix, so I am not sure. I can make a quick check. I don't know how quick they update these things.
Well, let's win this game first. It's 3:32 left in the game. Chaparral, still plenty of time on the board.
Plenty of time.
So it's up to the defense of the Colts. Okay, the ball is at the 14-yard line. Chaparral with the ball, first down, and the snap.
Incomplete. Ball goes out of bounds. And second down and 6 coming up. And here is just a little quick fact about this game. After a team has scored a touchdown, no team has scored when they take over at the 14, which is just the flag rules. There's no kicks. They just have to get it at the 14 and go the length of the field to make it work. No team has scored. We are sub 3 minutes left to go in this one.
Chaparral with the ball, second down now. And here comes the snap.
The Colts with 17 unanswered. Quarterback once again, all the time in the world, shot down the field. Ball was surrounded by Colts, but no one able to come up with it. It is third down and 6. 2:30 left to go in this one.
And counting.
And here we go. The Colts once again. Just amazing execution down the stretch of the game. Backs up against the wall. It seems like that's when they do their best work.
Chaparral with the ball, third down, and the snap.
Pass down in the middle of the field. It is caught. It is a first down and more. My goodness. And the flat. She is still going. The 50. No. The 40. No. The 20. The 10. It is a touchdown by the Firebirds. Sub 2 minutes. That is a 86-yard touchdown by the Firebirds. My goodness. After what looked like the Colts had in the bag, they were playing amazing defensively. A pass down the middle by the Firebirds, and they take it to the house. 22-17, your score now. And the Colts have just dug themselves a big hole.
Chaparral will go for 2.
They're going to go for 2?
So here we go. 2-point conversions are a thing in flag football, and you might as well go for 2.
Timeout, Chaparral.
If you go for 1, it's still the same situation. Still up 6 if you go for 1, so might as well go for 2 here. Smartest thing to do if you're the Firebirds. 22-17, sub 2 minutes left to go. And I believe the Colts are about just as shocked as we are.
Yeah. Oh. Gosh darn it all anyway. 1:57 left to go in the game. Still plenty of time to score, but got to prevent this 2-point play, right? We got to at least, right now, the defense has got to stop them from scoring 2 points for starters.
And you remember the Colts have that ace up their sleeve where they pass the ball to Zion and they lateral it to Destiny. That has worked twice. They've done it twice this game. They've scored 2 touchdowns out of it. But here are the Firebirds. It looks like they will be at the 11 or the 10-yard line, and they will go for 2.
The Colts now down 22-17. Chaparral going for the 2-point play, and here comes the snap.
Shot towards the end zone. It is caught. It is now officially a pure one-score game. Chap is up 7 points, 24-17. And the Colts are shell-shocked. But if there's any team that can make this work, backs up against the wall, it is the Buena Colts. We've seen it today. We've seen it a few days ago. Can the Colts pull out one more miracle and keep their season alive?
We've got 1:57 left to go in this game. Just when it looked like the Colts were going to have another little thrilling win, now they still might be able to pull it off here. We've got plenty of time left for them to march down the field and tie this one up, but they've got a long way to go. Big thank you to SSVEC, Sulphur Springs Valley Electric Cooperative, serving our community, and Ed Morse Automotive Group for new and used vehicles. Thank you as well for your support of our sports coverage. Cochise County is now backed by Morse. All right, the Colts will have the ball at the, where is it?
14.
14-yard line.
Their own 14.
Their own 14. 1:57 left to go in the game. They need some big plays, folks.
And the Firebird faithful are going crazy. Once again, the trick up their sleeve, the Firebirds put a stop to it. It is a gain of 3 yards. They saw that one coming. Fool me once, fool me twice. Can't get me a third time.
Second down now. The ball at the 18-yard line. 1:32 and counting in this game. The Colts are down 24-17. Here comes the snap.
2nd and 2 for the Colts. Refs blowing it dead and a false start on the Colts. It is now going to be a 2nd and 7 at the 13-yard line. And we have a minute and some change, 1:21 left to go in this game.
Here comes the snap. Colts with the ball.
Adelino Ortega shot down the field. That's caught. And a flag on the play. That's going to be unnecessary roughness on the Firebirds. So from the point of catch, which is around the 34-35, move the Colts up even more. It stops the clock. And
Firebirds.
The Colts, their season is still alive.
First down for the Colts.
First down for the Colts. They'll have the ball at the
44, it looks like.
44-yard line. 1:13 left to go in the game. Colts are down 24-17. They need a touchdown. And here comes the snap.
1st and 16. Adelina Ortega on her feet, scrambling towards the right. Gets to about center field. And she is down. Let's hope everything is all right. We have a timeout to stop the clock by the Colts. 55.8 left to go. What does Coach Braswell have up his sleeve? Adelina Ortega, the QB scramble, making it to what it looks to be exactly midfield, right at the 50.
50-yard line, and this will be second down, right?
2nd and 10 for the Colts.
2nd and 10. 55.8 seconds left to go in this game. Can the Colts pull out some more magic? Stay tuned for this one, folks. Down by a touchdown. Thank you to Desert RV and Huachuca City for their sports sponsorship coverage. Go to desertrvcenter.com. The Colts back from this timeout. Second down, ball at midfield.
If Coach Braswell has anything else up his sleeve, I would say now is the time to execute it. Here we go. 2nd and 10, Colts. Shot down the field. It is the same play. You see the Firebirds loading heavy on that right side to where they run the play. Maybe if you would have ran it to the left side of the field, could have made a difference. Colts are not calling a timeout. They are 1 yard shy of a first down. Clock is running. 35 seconds left to go. Third down. Adelina Ortega. Shot down the field. Not caught. Incomplete. That's going to stop the clock at 28.6. Fourth down. I believe a run play would be pretty good here for the Colts. They need 1 yard to move the sticks.
Well, yeah, but do they have another timeout? Because there's 28 seconds left.
That's the question. I believe that's their second call timeout. I don't know how many timeouts you get. If it's like the NFL, you get 3. So let's see.
Fourth down for the Colts. Here comes the snap.
Adelina Ortega, first down. She gets the first down. Timeout Colts. That is probably their last one of the game.
Timeout Colts.
The ball will now go to the 37-yard line?
32, 33?
Oh, no, that's right. That's 32. So the ball at the 32-yard line
And it's
of
do or die.
Chaparral. Colts final timeout, 18.9 seconds left. They're down by 7. It's 24-17. No, wait a second. Oh, I'm sorry. It is first down. They did get the first down. Yeah. With that last play, they got the first down. Okay, so first down, but only 18.9 seconds left.
And I believe that was their last timeout. It is do or die for the Colts. 32 yards needed for a touchdown. Here we go.
And the snap.
Not much pressure in the backfield. Shot down the field. And that is intercepted. That is the ball game. The Firebirds will move on to the next round. The Colts must be shell-shocked. They played a great game. Fought their hearts out. But man, the Firebirds making the defensive play, the defensive stop, and they're moving on to the next round to play Campo Verde, the number 1 seed in 5A flag football, Arizona.
But what a season for the Colts. Just didn't have enough tonight. The final score, 24-17. There is 11 seconds left to go in the game.
And what a magical season has been for the Colts. Let's give a shout out to all of the seniors who played, who fought throughout this whole season for the Colts. Number 1, Haley Stansbury. Number 3, Natalie Gomez. Number 9, Aubriana Garcia. Number 12, Jaden Haymore. Number 15, Callie Sturdivant. Number 16, Jasmine Guetta. Number 27, Danica Tinnen. 28, Micah Salilo. Number 30, Zion McLean. And number 33, Amaya Wilkinson. Congratulations to all those players. Go ahead.
They'll just take a knee right now, right?
Yes, sir. Take a knee here. Let the clock run out.
And Chaparral will go to the championship game in 5A flag football.
The Colts, you guys are unable to see it, but they are devastated on the sideline, on the field. They fought hard, coming up just short, one-score game. Just those tiny mistakes is what cost the game.
4:45 at Corona del Sol versus Campo Verde.
24-17 is your final. The Colts fall tonight after a 2-hour and 12-minute rain delay. Thank you so much, folks, for joining us for this evening's coverage. Earlier this evening, the Colts basketball team did win their first game of the season, 63-60. We'll have more playoff coverage for you on Saturday. The Berean football team is in the Canyon Athletic Association state finals. That game will be at 11 o'clock. And then at 6 o'clock, the Wilcox Cowboys for the 2A semifinal game. Both those games will be on Cool FM Live. Thank you so much for Julian Duran. Thank you so much for joining me, Julian. You'll be joining us on coverage on Saturday as well.
2 games on Saturday, I believe.
Yes, that's right. Unfortunately, we don't have a third game to cover because the Colts fall short tonight, ending what was a great season, 24-17. So long, folks. Thank you so much for joining us. And we'll see you for more sports coverage on Saturday morning, 11 a.m., Berean Academy Championship Football. So long, everybody. Well, at least they made it a game, and it came down to the wire again. It's just that it just didn't go our way. It went their way this time, and there it goes. Well, I guess we'll... Okay. Are you guys from down there? What's that? You guys are from down there? Sierra Vista? Sierra Vista. Yeah. Well, I live up here now. I used to. My mom lives in Rio Rico, so I know the drive. I know okay,
that
yeah.
is, so.
Well, now he's at the university, but I have.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, quite a game tonight, at least.
Quite a game.
Yeah. Couldn't ask for a better ending, more exciting ending.
The thing that's scary is we lost our best player, so.
Oh, you did, huh?
So.
Well, we still played good though, good enough to definitely win. You know.
So hopefully,
Were you a PA or were you doing like broadcasting?
I was the PA. PA and scoreboard. So.
Oh yeah, you did a good job.
Usually there's supposed to be another guy, but with how everything went.
You did well. You did well. Easy to understand. Nice and clear. Good voice.
You should see during football season. It's the worst. Parents would come up and yell at you and stuff.
Oh, really?
You said my kid's name wrong. It's like,
Oh,
thanks.
it's amazing how picky they are. And how upset sometimes they can get. We get the same thing at times.
Have a nice day.
Hey, you too, man. Take care. Shoot. Well, at least you can get home at a halfway decent time, not too late. At least it didn't go any later.
It was on the spot.
Yeah.
You're heading all the way back to New York?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop in Tucson, where I'm thinking right now. I'll probably stay overnight in Tucson because my friend is in the hospital. I'm gonna probably start seeing him before I get back to service. Instead of go back to service and then come back up, I might as well just get a little bit. Unfortunately, he's not doing very well. Everything was going by yeah, for the weekend.
That's the thing you said about also?
Yeah, Brett, yeah. That was the one with the mustache that does the broadcast for us from time to time. Not sports, but other things. But he's done periodically. He had cancer, has cancer, lung issues. And, he's on a respirator right now at the moment. And they took him off the respirator hoping that he would breathe, and he wasn't able to, so they put him back on. So barring a miracle, I don't know that he's going to be around too much. So, yeah. Anyway, my car's right over here. I don't know where your car is.
What's over there?
Oh, okay. All right, well, Julian, thanks again, man. Good job.
Thank you. Have a safe trip.
Yep, you too, and I'll see you on Saturday.
Yep.
All right, take care. What a bummer. Total bummer.
All of you watching at home.
And Buena back with the lead now, 57-56, 2:05 left. Back in the trap. And timeout wisely called by the Nighthawks as they were having all kinds of problems getting the ball over the timeline. A minute 57 left to go in this one. Don't go away. 57-56 in favor of the Colts. So Justin Coleman with a wise timeout for the Nighthawks as they were having great difficulty getting the ball over on that three-quarter court trap that Buena's been showing all game long. And Buena's got quite a few baskets off turnovers off that press. But they only have a 1-point lead here with 1:57 left. 57-56. Nighthawks will have the ball at half court. So what a game here on opening night for high school basketball. You couldn't ask for a better game than this, and we're glad that we were able to bring it to you. Cool FM Live at 520 Sports Talk. Defensive pressure on the inbounds pass by Buena. Brooks jumping up and down, trying to get into his face. And stolen briefly, but back to the Nighthawks and then back to the Colts. And a foul, I believe, on 21. So foul on Briones, his fourth. And the 15th foul, so that's going to put Ironwood Ridge at